Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh mom. Yup. Yup. Alright. Okay. Let's see if this works. This is a whole new. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Is that wider? Sure, dude, that works for me. Alright, new setup, new me. How's it going? Because of how slow I am at this game, I feel like we should get on with it. Yeah, I'm at the end of chapter 4. Good god. Oh good god, great Scott. Probably get back into it. Right.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh wait, are they talking? Wait, I should probably have this like nearby.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh yeah, they are talking, huh?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Okay, okay.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh god, I haven't done a Makoto Nagami voice in like 2 weeks. Oh my god, it's been so long.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Makuro Ikusaba. That was for 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder.
Spoiler warning. What?
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
Spoiler warning? What the fuck, dude? 100-mile dash pain of a junk food junkie? The hell? Well, if the sign is any indication, I do not like where this is going.
In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning, in the dining hall.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh? Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. Never change, hero.
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
I don't know why, like, I just imagine this guy as like a sexy Squidward. Or his voice, rather.
Jeez, how hard is that?
How? I can read.
How high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities, actually. I am actually a fucking genius. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of this as like an option. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway.
Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world.
Huh?
Hey, Toko. You've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now! Okay. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Why? What? Why? What? Do you want the other one? I don't. This is fine. Oh, wait, you're not... Okay, something...
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult. Though I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
Glad your priorities are on survival. I respect that.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Yeah. Jeez. How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Whoa. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration.
Alright, well. Surely. Let's just teleport, dude. What is it? 4th floor? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The 5th floor. Yeah, I just skipped all of that running nonsense.
So here I am, on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor's been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant.
Oh, nothing like a little search. Let's go. Why are you unpleasant? Oh my god, nighttime secrets? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh god. Get the hell out of here. I see the Monokuma is a little wacky at night. That's me? What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna punish you. That's supposed to be Kyoko. It's like gross. They do. Why do I look like that, bro? Why do I look like that? Weird. Oh yeah, she's not gonna say anything because I told her to keep her mouth shut.
Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost... Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up.
Cool. You need to do yourself a solid and not do that anymore. Okay.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for it? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Fair. And 5C, a 3rd classroom? Are you shitting me? Bruh. Oh! Oh shit!
What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have.
Hey, come
What?
on now.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No! It's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty iggy squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Okay, so this is what closed down the school, like a trial of murders. It looks like a case of 1, 2, 3, probably 4. 4 bodies. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from the NPCs in those mean ol' RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
True, actually. True.
I can't wait.
So it's not
I
really a
can't
big
wait.
deal. Just keep your chin up and keep living. Keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left in the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this?
I've read into it. Oh shit, I was right. There's 4 bodies. 6, 7, 8, 9 bodies.
There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight.
It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their colors change.
Well, I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood?
Yeah, no. What do you think? Tomato juice or what, bro? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's just ketchup, bro.
Just liquid.
Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that.
Camera.
Oh, and
Oh, shit, I gotta play that game.
there are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it.
Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here any longer. Oh, well, I didn't talk to him specifically, I thought.
Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me?
Whatever, dude. Fine, I'll leave. Fuck you then. Fuck you. Wow, this is a long and ominous hallway. Wow, I don't want to go down there. Interesting. Let's see. What else is around? Oh, that is curious. That is also curious. Let's see. I'll go into the biolab after. I was just scared. Oh, the fuck?
What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba,
Is this gonna play a lot? I have a feeling this is gonna play a lot.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko.
I'm not going to say anything. I can't even do that. It's so funny. He's like, I don't want to talk to you, man. I don't even want to read it, man.
Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera that I clearly ignored.
Hey,
You understand why, right? He was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. You made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before.
Cool. I get it, but this guy is dumb.
The target seemed pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
Sure, I'll take a free coin. Thanks. Fuck out. Wait, what?
I don't think I've seen everything there is to see.
What? Do a retreat or what?
What do you want, bro? Tree? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Do they use it for training here too?
Yes. Queen. Oh. Interesting.
Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese.
3 coin. Thank you. And then lockers. Lockers. Number 6 specifically.
There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses.
Are you serious? That's it? Really? That's all you wanted to talk about? Okay. I'm out, ski. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go in the bio lab. Kyoko wasn't in there. Wanted to save her for last, but fuck it.
Oh, it's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here? The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab? That we're forbidden from seeing into? Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie.
Alright, whatever. Don't bother me. So that leaves this area. Wow, what the fuck? What? Yo, what? Oh.
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why? Is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? Oh, don't you fucking... Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put up their plane for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious! Alright, I'm just gonna ignore you and move on.
Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh?
And it is chicken.
They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe.
Okay.
It's a chicken. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. Oh, I'm not expected to be fed like humans, is it? It's not gonna, like, lay a bomb, is it? Really alive, right? There's no mistake? Doesn't have, like, a second form, right?
Alright. Hey, there were 5 chickens in the chicken coop. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
Exactly.
5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least, in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right!
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
He never lets me get in a word in edgewise.
Damn.
What is this? The thing is super weird. Super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Ah! Ah! That's a Monokuma flower! I came up with the name myself. It has a real name, bro. That's a real flower. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, ugh, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well
Such
done.
an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I didn't know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance.
And I'll just yoink a coin from there, thank you.
There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get there too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgust.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna go tell everyone!
And then he laughs. And he walks away. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Nothing over here, but this cabin's here.
Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe?
Yep. Let's see. Yep, that's a pickaxe, alright.
There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Or there's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn?
Coin, thank you.
Oh, there's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere.
Yeah, it was on Mondo's. It was Mondo's. It was Mondo's. Yeah, it was Mondo's.
Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from.
I'll take the coin. Thank you. Is there anything else worth investigating? I feel like it's not. Alright. That'll. I think I've searched everything I needed to, so let me get the fuck out of here, please. Oh.
I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned out.
Okay. Okay. A whole bun of nothing.
One after another, everyone made their way into the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. The
But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Okay?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, but front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor, either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. Reaction! This means nothing. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Yeah, there's no more stairs. I noticed that. Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Nope. We're going to.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes.
Alright, let's see. Toko, what'd you find out?
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
what?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that.
Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on.
Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. God damn it. But the one time Byakuya come up with a brilliant solution, we fuck it immediately. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up, and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? When I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Well, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some kind. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do? Let's give it to Kyoko.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Oh, that was not the suggestion I was gonna make. I thought you were gonna take it. But if you insist, I'll take the knife.
Huh? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that.
Oh shit.
Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stings. I'm I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you.
Yeah, she did that herself.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no!
Oh no, bro. Not like you. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Damn, okay. Did you know?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Damn. Hina out for blood. Damn. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Don't say that.
I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though.
Self-aware time?
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I really don't like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right, too. Okay? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene.
Excuse me.
Everybody's smell, concentrate.
huh?
God, glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Thank you, no shit.
A bunch of people were killed in there?
Yes, sir. That... Oh, God. Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up. Oh my God. Okay, you guys have been through worse.
it can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Thank you, finally. Fucking...
Everyone on the same page now? Because that's what I was thinking.
Awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened 1 year ago?
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the students' body of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my. If that's true,
It's all clear now.
then that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us had ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Alright, I do want to talk back to you.
You know?
Oh. Ba-da-ba.
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What, huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the word Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Oh, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Alright, thank you, non-contributor. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happening to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. Oh, meta joke.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
You know?
We'll go manual. And we'll talk about the chicken.
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
Oh, wait. Oh my god. I'm looking for button. Is there a keybind I can use, please? Oh, R. Nope, that's also auto. Fuck. That's right, 5. 5 chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
Alright. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Only if you tried hard enough.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do?
Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
Hold up. Received the message. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I gotta take this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
Man. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be
very
serious
suspicious.
right now. Can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key,
Huh?
she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Yeah. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
I mean, that's a ballsy move, baby. That's a ballsy move.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
I was like,
Damn. What the fuck, bro? Like, come on, help me help you. Son of a bitch, really?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
if you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going? He says, defiantly.
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
You're a godsend, Byakuya. You've done a good job. Thank you.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'Cause, I mean,
Cause look!
Oh shit!
Yo,
It's you? How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very...
Now I'm really angry.
Alright, you said it, not me. Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right, I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your mix!
What?
Hey,
My precious! They stole it! You're precious.
your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how
And-
you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street!
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Ding dong, bing bong, go to bed. Go to jail.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Sometimes you just gotta jam out to the music.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Oh,
Don't let the bed bug bite.
uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Cool. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... I hope everyone has the same thought at this moment. It's like, she can use my room. Oh, well, never mind. I don't gotta worry about it. She came to me. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? The drawer along with my toolkit. It's that survival knife. Probably just leave it where it is.
Sure.
Oh, you just come into my room. It's fine. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Yeah, you can't blow off Kyoko. What's up?
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. I'm okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I can tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So that we can uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. Did that for us? She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden.
This seems
somewhere
really
in
important.
school.
This is like the 4th time it's played.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of it. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be this mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't just let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention? We don't actually know if there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful, then what may have been just a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry about that after all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
It is a regulation.
No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
he clenches his fist. Makoto, distraught. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just gotta get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead, the rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time.
True. He just likes to walk the other way.
And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. But wasn't like every other time. Was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here! I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise! You being the one to call me out!
Hey, hey!
By the way. Huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so warm, wet and warm. I bet you guys.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. but you know. You know. We know. Kids won't know, but we'll know.
All over her, didn't you?
Oh, I see. Okay. Context clues, I got your picture.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
That's not true, I think.
That doesn't sound true. They're mammals, so they reproduce. There's male and female. Actually, okay, thank God. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
And-
entire existence!
What am I?
This is
That's
kinda
enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your Precious has been stolen. What's this Precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy! Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and... That's it! What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. And all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Oh boy. TV?
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
That is the people who made this game. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait, what the fuck's Sakura cooking? Hold up, hold up. I'm curious. What's up? Oh my god! Yo, let's go! This is sick as fuck. No! No! Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been... No! Development's been canceled? No! That's so sad, dude. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Alright, I'm down. It sold well. It sold well. I think it is a successful series.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Check for the knife. The knife's still here. Here is the survival knife that Toko found.
Perfect, we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, God, I'm so fucking tired, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. The roleplay gets heavy.
What? You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset? Sorry, but please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff it off the trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use discussing the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I hadn't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Oh, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you have to ask someone what their favorite movie is? And they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I
very
feel like it's
suspicious.
whiplash. The way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. But I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Would she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And if we didn't know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious! I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
What the heck? Where the heck could she have gone? Do you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time, let's go talk to Garden, you're in the dojo. Checks out. So this is a dojo. I got you. That checks. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, this is more efficient.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure.
Well,
That's a quote from a famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiro. But every person's endurance has a limit. Yeah, we'll spend time with Heat.
yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. When I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Oh, no. Oh, God. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Ah, fuck. He and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, I'll give her a present. I know exactly what to give her. What? I can keep this? Right? Yay, ultra stoked. Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Wait. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was like, Nina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter, and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to a code like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. And if you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? Let's take a shot at this. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? You were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something.
Alright, okay. Hey, look at you go, yeah. Maximum SP, baby.
After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
Well, I still have some free time left. Might as well.
I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead. Now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
Hina should be down here, so I'll talk to her after, but first things first, I should probably do my shit. Alright, we'll roll. I am so debating. Let's go. Alright, high repeat chance 92. I need to get down to 50. It seems inefficient to do anything other than one coin at a time. Alright, here comes the boring part of stream where I just play gacha for a while. Lucky. Nope. That's cute. Wait, that's new. Oh my god. No shot. Wait, that wasn't new? What? What? That's insane. It's so not worth it. So let's rock it down to 0. To make it 0, it would cost a total of... Oh, I could put more coins. I gotta keep that. 86. I guess I can... God. That seems so inefficient. But we'll keep it in mind. If I don't reach it at 86, I'll toss it in. Oh my god, that was new. What the? See, I knew it. I knew it wasn't efficient. I knew it. So it'd probably be 87 now. Keep that number in mind. Oh, lucky. Oh. mean, I can't believe the amount of wacky items that are just in here. I have a billion of those. I don't know who the fuck I'm giving that to, but I'll give it to someone. I remember that one. I don't remember getting that other one. Sure. Sure. Huh. If it's a new item, I know it's like efficient. If I get the new item, then it's more efficient to spend the more coins than it is to like not. That should be same. It's getting hard to recognize, even if I got lucky. I wouldn't even know if I got a new item. I'd be like, I probably got that before. I'm also kind of hoping for Hina items, but I'm not getting lucky. Flotation donut or the swimsuit would be perfect. Damn it. You can always look it up too. Wait, did I hit another item? Wait, really? Wait, I gotta check now. Wait, I hit another one, right? Or am I tripping? 80. Oh, it's at 88 now. Oh, shit. If I hit another item, I should honestly keep rolling. Yeah. So if I hit 88, we'll roll some more. Or if I hit another item, we'll just full roll. But if I don't, we'll just roll 88. Get the free new item. God damn, I'm getting so unlucky. Man, if I hit it on 89, that'd be so crazy. I'm not that lucky, though. Water's good, huh? Yeah, no, I didn't hit it. Okay. Alright, roll it. Are you shitting me? Okay. Yeah, I spent all money here. Alright, Tina. Oh, the nurse's office, right. I feel sick. Fix that. Oh, I see, I can't help myself. Fair enough. Whatever. I feel sick, doesn't matter. Maybe I'll do the towel treatment. Just walk down. Dude. Derp. Really, Hina's in. Yeah. Kitchen, dining hall. Laundry. Oh, perfect.
Hmm.
A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Or I'll spend some time with
You got it.
It's swim time. Let's go.
But-
But, don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. When it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
Huh?
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed.
Yeah, let's give her a present. In all honesty, could probably give her... He does need a swimsuit, dog. Holy fuck, where is it? Water lover? How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto.
I mean, not not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die, like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got to remain sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Challenge.
'Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I can tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. That's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Yeah, baby. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Alright, it should be nighttime now. I'm getting the chills. Feel kinda dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but it felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped into bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. And that's what happens when you get really tired and sleep. It's like a truck. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Damn! Oh shit, he's sick. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Oh? That voice. So familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Okay.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Well, that was a cute noise you made. What the fuck?
My dream just now. What? So strange.
Yeah, this is pretty weird.
Huh?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Wow, this is a bad fucking timing, huh? Oh shit, we okay?
Kyoko? What the?
What the?
What did you... What did you say?
Oh shit. How'd you get in my room?
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Woo!
I mean, these theater episodes are getting shorter and shorter.
I'm still sick.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
I'm pretty sure I'm dead, right?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Like I'm dead, right?
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught, either. It was also a dream I had. The hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab into fragments of the dream, reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask, and they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. It felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. Because of that, I don't remember what really happened. Still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again, the next thing I remember. Kyoko was there. What was she been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? I opened the desk drawer and... huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. That means... knife they told me to keep safe. Knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, then this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Who was that behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Really? We're gonna talk to everyone else? Okay. Sure. Hip, hop, hip, 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 hop, hip, hip, hip. I should take a shower, though. I probably won't, but I should.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
'Cause, I mean...
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, no one here would want to, you know... Oh, Coder. It's Coder. Hello, hello. Hey there. What's up, Coder? Uh-oh. I'm back. What's up? I'm back, I'm live. Hello there, friends. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. How was your stream, Coder? How you doing? Hi, what's up? Good, someone knows. Let's go. Let's go. Love me some Skinner. I'm like in the middle of like nothing. Actually, that's a lie. I just got assaulted last night. In the game, of course, not IRL. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. So, if you're just joining in, you're just as lost as me. What were you doing? Master Detective Archives? Ah, I see, I see. Let's go. Oh, the free time events. I see, I see.
By the way, while that is on my mind, let me go to the Steam store, because I will forget. Oh my god, okay. No! All that's left. Oh, the DLC? That. Dude, I swear, every time. I have filters on Steam, so they're like, excuse you. What the fuck? I clicked everything. Every time I search up for a game, it's just over. I want to cry. Okay, fine, I'll do it the hard way. Fine, I'll do it myself. Hold on, hold on. I'm just trying to get the... Yeah, no, you can also hear me type. Bet. It's not on Steam. Aw, wait. Wait, is this strictly on the Switch? What you're playing? Alright, well, I guess I will. No, surely not. Surely not. Oh my god. Yep, just the Switch for now. Feels bad. Feels bad. I got you. Danganronpa is also Switch exclusive. Oh, I see, I see. Eventually I get ported. I have a Switch, so I could play it, but I don't have a capture card, so I couldn't record it. But all good, all good. Let me get back into the meat and potatoes. I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Well, lots of stuff actually. Fuck, that's not good to hear. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you all about it. Reaction! Yeah! So, is everyone else waiting somewhere else or something? I didn't read that right, but whatever.
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. What? The whole night? I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
You got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? Get funky fresh? No. It'd have to be something fit. And the entire night. Yeah, they're gonna be fuck tired, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna pretense. I'm just gonna TP. Alright. Where's the gym? Where's the gym? That's the... Oh, the gym's over here. Gym. Alright. Well, I'm done with that. Because it's the gym, right? Yep.
Ah!
There he is.
Huh? Oh,
This
hey,
is worse than
Makoto.
being late for your own wedding, the birth of your son, your own funeral all at once. Dude, shut the fuck. What's with you and this, like, being late to your own wedding shit? Stop that. You're weird.
What?
Geez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Kina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd form a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Oh! Oh! Okay, wait a minute. Monokuma was a robot. Okay. Important characters is Makoto. Yeah. Hell yeah. If I hear Makoto as like a name, I'm like, yep. I like him. They have to prove me wrong. But wow, this is... Okay, so it was a robot. Okay. So all the technology thing... So it's not magical. That's good. I worried that this was a magical thing. So cool. Technological. So this can be placed... Shit, okay. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. But wasn't there like a lot of them?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
I mean, good call.
Dismantling?
Why is Makoto so worried, bro?
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Everyone's so matter of fact that he's just freaking out. He's like, what if it's a bomb? No!
She's not even phased.
Yeah, this dude's having a full panic attack. Relax, there's no danger.
You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing?
They told you, man.
Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come
Well,
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, and we tore it apart. He's like, well, he found it, so I'm like, fuck it. Let's tear it apart. Toko, Monokuma's crotch. Bear crotch, human crotch. There's a difference. Maybe. I don't know.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. Chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Yes. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master. They ran away into terror.
Could it be?
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Byakuya's whatever frame, strong muscles. The mastermind wasn't scared of Sakura. I'd be surprised if they were scared of Byakuya. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning. Right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Yes. 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 Yes? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes.
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I think I found something. What is it? I found something. the most obvious looking fucking bomb on the planet. Excuse me. What? What? Hello? Throw it away, what are you doing? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Bomb? No shit, it looks like a fucking bomb. What do you mean? You picked it up and you're like, huh, what is this, guys? It's circular, it has a timer. What could it possibly be? Never changed, man. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. What? Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all This is dialogue, man. It's so great. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right. Jeez. Don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! The century's just getting started! Don't call the race already!
Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do any good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
Hero put the bomb down at his feet. What?
Okay, whatever. Not my concern. I don't care about the bomb. It's just a bomb. Whatever. Not my concern.
My eyes are glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said?
Huh?
Don't. He's like, don't us.
So that's no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Ow. Ow. Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the Mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the Headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the Mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. Wow. Hey, she's getting really cutthroat today.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the Mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you. I'm not spineless.
It's all clear now.
Okay then. We're going to break into the Headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything could happen, so prepare yourselves. I'm not even going to read that, because I know Toko, and I know what you're actually wanting to say. So I'm just going to let it happen. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me all your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the Headmaster's room, on the 4th floor of the school. Don't forget it. On the 4th floor. Son of a bitch had just sent me there. Alright, whatever. All good. Okay. Are you guys gonna make me do it? You serious?
okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Or whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, you're all gonna say some same shit. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. Yeah, it's time to break some rules. Yeah.
But
Well, like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
okay, sure, but
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? The thing looks pretty sturdy.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so
Oh yeah, the pickaxe. I'm surprised you didn't say the word pickaxe, but yeah. Why didn't I say the
I
word pickaxe?
see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's you and me time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable. Oh. Oh, damn. Really? You're like, oh yes, a collectible. Let me grab a piece of that collectible goodness. Wait, why am I in the train? What the fuck? Imagine it was also like a segment that sends you to a different part of the game that you can't come back to. I know it's not I know it's not their style because they like areas and whatever. But imagine you get forceful, you see it. You see the collectible, like, yeah, that's mine, baby. And then all of a sudden, you're just jettisoned to the next chapter of the game, never to get it again. It's over. I hate that shit. I hate when they do that. Sometimes there's some games that do it very blatantly. I'm like, I just want to grab the thing, and they're like, no. We built a story for you. You're gonna play the story. Okay. And then you just move forward, and you're like, oh, but I want to collect things. I'm a collector, man. I'm just a crab. Wow, wait, you didn't go. Wow, okay, so I was right. Oh shit, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, because it's at the end of the chapter too, right? So it's like a room you don't get. That's so annoying. What the fuck? That would piss me off.
hey,
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down?
No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you
Someone
spend
told me that
all your
once.
time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Which is what Kyoko said to me. Kyoko, I wonder how she's doing.
I think Makoto's just a simp. We'll see. We'll see by the end of this. It's a flashback. You all don't need the flashback. We've been
Hey,
there. Is she wrong? No.
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flubberbust. No, I'm totally flabbag. Flabstag.
What?
Fab sauce?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
what?
Gross! Where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appear.
Hello, it's the wonderfulest murderificent fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
She did the laugh. I don't have to do that shit. I'm grateful. For one thing I'm grateful for. He does the laugh. Everything else is a human flashbang with words.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
keep
gaping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Oh my.
Oh, stream just died? Yeah, stream died for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I don't know why. Stream's been like, and it's back up. It just throws a quick little right jab. Or jab would be left. This would be cross. Because I'm not southpaw. But yeah, it throws a little jab and you're like, huh. Also, don't talk anymore, please. Jill, you can stop talking.
Here comes the bloody nose.
What? Okay. Fab sauce is out of stock. Faz sauce is out of stock too. You can't get any more Freddy Fazbear stuff anymore, man. That stuff is sold.
Huh?
Seriously though? Did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factor.
But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now I just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
What? What are you talking about? What? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. That's not good.
What? What'd you find? Corpse.
You
Didn't you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found the corpse in the garden?
What did
Well
you
then,
say?
before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's annoying. Fuck the headmaster's room. We'll do the garden corpse, whatever. Fucking, I enter the garden. You won't read that.
I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead?
For sure, but
Who is it?
don't be Kyoko. Please don't be Kyoko. Oh god, don't be Kyoko. Fuck. No. No. Don't be Kyoko. Man. Man. Don't do it.
Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out in here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
We need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Oh, true. True. Some weird shit's going on.
We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know. It was that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in the room. Why? How did they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red.
Pink for international viewers.
It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I can see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay, then.
Yes.
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's head shot straight towards the mask. In the next instant... Holy shit! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up. I'm not gonna read all that. But yeah, it blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. Then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Yummy. Well, I guess that took care of it. Oops. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now the body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! That dead body. Is Kyoko? No, of course not. Anyone here with a pulse in like a brain know that's not Kyoko. Okay? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But...
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got char-boiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right?
But...
That corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, this is a fucking flashback. Y'all know flashbacks.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. And that could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What? What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
what?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
This is the 6th fucking time I'm seeing this
the
cutscene.
16th student, lying hidden
Yeah,
somewhere
clearly
in the
it's
school.
important. I get it. Fucking good God.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh, God.
Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. In our flashback, we're not the mastermind. What? Proof. Yeah, I'm right. Whatever.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermind, doesn't it?
Could it be...
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here. And she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot... How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense! To just suddenly show up and then die?
I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Whatever, it's fine. You surviving is fine. Don't be happy, man. Oh, she survived. Finally, me and Byakuya on the same page. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. That flashback is infamous? Yeah, no kidding. Holy fuck, dude. I have only seen that flashback. That thing is crazy. And it is voiced every time. Every time. You can't forget it. You can't forget it. Well, obviously this thing. Right now I have to focus on the body. Are you sure? This thing is like right here, bro. What are you talking about? Whatever. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Yeah, no shit, I noticed this too, but I'm curious about this. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Another flashback? You steal? I stole this. It's not the same key. Not the same key. It's not the same key. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know that. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hand. So I'm your errand boy. Oh, okay. Whatever. Sure, I'll just fucking do all this for you. What? I don't care. Whatever, dude. I'm not doing anything else. Fuck me, I guess. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found the garden in the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Okay, it doesn't go to the biolab, whatever. No joke. All good. Oh, you're gonna make me go to every fucking room, dude. What rooms were locked? Probably the data center, the most likely one. The office we were allowed access to. I'm thinking the data center. The door to the data center. Definitely locked before. Shot. Click. Yup. It fits. Key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. Oh, I just went to... This was the second place. Oh, I'm gonna tell everyone. I head back to the garden. Whatever. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we could get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. So when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. And it means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Cool. Oh my god, everyone hit the corner. Holy sh... This guy, I mean, Miyagi is a G standing next to the door. I respect that.
Okay.
He'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that that's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee? Bruh. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Am I dead? Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Just had to pat myself down real quick. Damn, what the fuck? In a word, this room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Those dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back into this room. And they're displayed on these monitors.
So that's...
The lucky student should be used when there's a chance for something bad to happen. Oh yeah, true. I'm the ultimate lucky student. If a bomb was gonna blow up, it'd probably not work. I'm just lucky. Being lucky is a good power. I'm not gonna lie. That's a sick power. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? No what the fuck? What do you think the cameras were for? Light leisurely stroll? What? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. Yep. But then why would a camera be in here? Wait, but why is a camera in here? I don't see a feed. I don't see a feed to this room. But there's a camera in this... Oh, maybe that's the one that broadcasts Monokuma. Maybe, I'm not sure. Watching this. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mokuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. What? We're serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Who was it?
But...
If the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Oh, what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Yeah, he said it, not me. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly, I said, why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind... That was such a useless statement, no one even responded. The Mastermind's purpose, and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the Mastermind may have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Let's see... No matter what, surveillance cameras, I mean, they're everywhere. It didn't matter. Let's see. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look all high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use our fighting spirit to force our way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Oh, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Ina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
Well, he handles that.
This door's kinda creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Why try? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about that isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find the identity and purpose of the mastermind.
Which means it's up to me to figure that out.
There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
You know?
Oh. Oh ho ho.
What's wrong?
Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all you gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regret from the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they can get away with it. Okay. Huh?
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird. Huh.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. Not just weird. It's super weird.
But the TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Kira went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Oh, shit.
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? Huh?
huh?
Huh?
Huh?
what?
He did it, not me.
Been a while, you freaking bastards! Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead.
Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, not good.
Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here.
We're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, that means you're in despair? I took care of it.
Well now.
Well, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey.
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills,
The Killing
chills,
Game is being
kills.
broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
The Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Okay, fucking, I heard you the first time. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible!
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found. And hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Alright, took care of that for you. I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually.
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could these things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh, there's the little business of...
A body has been discovered.
Oh, shit.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
Oh,
class
shit.
trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... Fuck. That shouldn't count. Damn it. That shouldn't count. That shouldn't count.
It's the Monokuma file.
God damn it. Okay.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So we gotta figure out if Kyoko killed. Son of a bitch, really? Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. We were all left with was despair. We all stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of
I
this.
thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mokuro Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mokuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. Have an end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin.
But
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Oh, but you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Shit. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. Bullshit. Anyway. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentifiable body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Okay. Oh, I just yoinked myself this way. Anyone here guarding? No, everyone's here. Time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do. Looks like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really see sure, but it feels like I've seen something like this before. Where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check it later. What is that? It's a bolt? A door? He'll probably remind me, but we'll check it out later. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it! It's a knife that person was holding! This is getting really weird. There are too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. At the same time, the knife was used to stab the same masked attacker who was found here. Maybe this masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then I... This really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find for sure if it's Kyoko. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingers. Oh, these are fake nails, and they're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? They got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water. That explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? What? The white jacket the victim wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally black. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We did pour water on it. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was fire, the top half, bottom half is still dry. Ugh. Fuck it. In other words, nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Anything else? No? Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? There sure wasn't. Probably looked into that. Could be related to the case. Yeah, everything else looks normal. Take a gander. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. I remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in there?
Of course, there were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
What's wrong?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh? Oh, he's gonna freak out because 4 is an unlucky number.
That's so weird. I wonder where when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's just like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Yeah.
I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case?
Next thing I should check this thing here.
It's the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place
After 7:30. But we gathered at 9. Interesting. What do you have to say? Probably nothing.
Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was also a knife sticking out of the stomach. The area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it in order to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So, thank you, too. But who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Okay. Thanks for your assistance.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like
words,
to hear your alibi. Alibi? Shit. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
In other words,
Correct. I'd like to hear you where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking me about that now? And what nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym to begin dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have an airtight alibis. Ah, shit. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. And when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Shit. I'm in trouble. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
You're serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Never went anywhere alone? Oh yeah, true, because they sent Hina to go get breakfast. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Good attention to detail, because I forgot that. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? To be like 9 o'clock. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably not, flashback, I don't care. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. Well, shit. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. I still need to find more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? That's true. Oh, why was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Limit your
Flashback.
What?
You took the key.
Just give up.
You took the key. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key.
Well, I mean, fuck it.
Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later. In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, what? Red frame with a bolt on the wall. Red frame. Son of a bitch, really? Red frame, bolt on the wall. Red frame, bolt on the wall. Red frame, bolt on the wall. Was it here? Seem like it. Not here. Dude, it's gonna make me search it up myself. Red frame, red frame. Oh, this is just fucked. This is just the fucked. Go downstairs. We'll work our way down, because I don't know which room that is. Red frame, red frame. No. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Not the chem lab. Not the office. I don't have to go in here. Shit. I know for a fact it's not the office. Okay. Locked. Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Damn, really? The music room? It was red. But that is not the case. Okay. Red frame, red frame. Red frame. What would be up here? I'm trying to remember. Red frame. Red. Probably the art room, but I'm gonna check here to be thorough. Nothing here. Red frame. And boom. Up here. Good. Ah, shit. Okay. I have ideas. I'm definitely checking the art room. It seems likely. I don't remember the full red frame. Any frames in here? Doesn't look like it. Damn. Unfortunate. I don't think it was in the back either. If it was in the back, I'm sorry. The rec room. I don't think there was a rec room either. Fine. Back to normal. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, I shouldn't go in there. Okay, it wasn't there. Library? No, there was no red thing in the library, man. In the room? Nope. Negative. Damn, really? I'm on a wild goose chase. Right now, I'm in wild goose chase mode. No big deal. Classes. Okay. There's also a gym somewhere. Oh, the boys' room. Not in here. Huh. First floor then? Oh, okay. I don't think it's the AV area. Wow, I'm actually on a wild goose chase. What the fuck? Wasn't the nurse's office, that's for sure. Was it the exit? Oh. Yeah, I will have to actually check the AV room. I will also probably check the... That's it. Oh, I see. Yeah, the map will... At this point, I'm kind of committed to, like, hand searching it, you know? I'm honestly committed at this point. No red figure. That's also very helpful, but I might as well just full explore. Fuck it. I'm too far, I'm too deep. I'm too deep. Fucking where? Likely the bathhouse. If that was Kyoko, it would be the bathhouse. I don't think it is Kyoko, based on the dream I had. Wait, what? Still one other place I need to check. Okay, you got me. I literally checked every fucking room. Okay. Where? Not this floor. Not this floor. Not this floor. Not this floor. Excuse me. I was in the gym. What are you talking about? What? What the fuck? What do you mean? I was in the gym. Are you shitting me? I was there. It was literally the last place I looked. Although I didn't consider this thing, I suppose. Makuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, the bomb! Oh shit! You're right. The bomb. I forgot. The bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh yeah, the bomb. I totally forgot about the bomb. I see. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna circumvent. Yeah, we're circumventing. Because fuck that. Fuck that noise. I'm not walking all the way back. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. I saw everyone just power walks away from me, man. Like, fuck, dude. Alright. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then... and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. This is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a woodlock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers that those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something. Okay.
It's certainly
But
possible.
if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? Where? I know where it unlocks. Were you paying attention when I explored the entire fucking map? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that was my go-to. Dojo. Anything else? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. It's better not to look inside. You peeked on them taking a bath, bro. What do you mean? This is too perverted for you? What? What if she's dead in the bathroom? Oh, she's probably not dead in the bathroom. There's a corpse in the garden.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. And that clue might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
She gave me a map. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. Said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has
Interesting.
certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? You fucking... Under the sheets? Look at the bed, motherfucker! What are you talking about? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Wasn't his fault? I mean... It could... I love how we call it the man's fantasy, like it's a, what the fuck, man? The man's nut? No shot. The man's nut? No way. That's gotta be a blatant fucking lie. No way. I'm not falling for the man's nut. Oh my god, no way. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry. Makuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Makuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. An optional scene? Yes! Let's go! Bet, say less. I'll find it. You'll have to guide me to it, I want to see it. That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Makuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an intense in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Oh wow. Oh wow. What? Just before entering middle school, while she and her family are on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Damn, really? A lot of optional scenes? There's no way. I don't want to miss an optional scene. There's no. I don't want to. I'm gonna be hardcore detective mode. I guess in the second game. Makuro's profile. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. That doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like that. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir had already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a big bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you!
What?
First one is in chapter 1. And coins, super lucky to get the correct item. Oh, shit, that's annoying. That's annoying. I can reroll it, fuck it. Oh, what do you have in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me.
Come on
I'm not gonna hold it
now.
against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations, of course. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh? So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, back then there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part of this killing game was actually 16. 16. Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Oh
the
my God.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
No,
The
stop.
one they call
Please.
the ultimate despair.
No, please, I'm
Watch
sorry.
out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So, the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Huh? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Uh-oh. Revenge. I want to get back to that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Then the corpse isn't Kyoko. Kyoko wear those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... Oh wait, the tattoo. But no, Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to this game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. Oh, that wasn't Byakuya, that was me. Broadcasting taking over the airwaves? I mean, it would be popular. Every person would be watching it. That'd be super popular. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when this investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words...
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true... If Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Oh, are we gonna speedrun there? Perfect. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... Look. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Long sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a watered up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
See.
If it is, that means we surely must be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved?
I have fucking no idea. Bloody duct tape? You gotta be shitting me. What?
I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key get to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive of all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Well, fuck it. Tell me.
See.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep from revealing the many state secrets they required. Some, however, believe that they were mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Oh yeah. Byakuya is reading this, but the thing is on the ground, and he's like side shrug, turn. Yeah, I have it. He had it memorized. There's no way. He had it memorized. This fucker probably has the entire archive memorized.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? Got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Yep. Yeah, he's tired of this. I got the picture.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Wait, this is a new recording.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
Yeah, so that isn't a recording.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You've just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go out together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
What, are you jealous? Of course she's jealous. What are you talking about? Anytime she's like away from him, she's sad. She comes whenever he's like nearby, man.
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any minute, or second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But I stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what?
What?
Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we all heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it in the class trial. You'll need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll see your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now we gotta deal with the ghost! I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go off somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, What did you find out?
So,
Just now I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, Ken. So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, that's what the key you found goes to.
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation,
It would seem...
because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? Why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Nope. If Kyoko said it, I do not think I'm overthinking. I should think about every possibility. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to that metal pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depths of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh, this is...
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting forever for this! It feels like it's been forever since we got together like this! The time for pointless jokes and jabs had passed.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
That works too. Let's get on with the show! And so, the curtain opened for a 5th time. I'm not gonna read this shit again. The same shit, deadly whatever, it's a judgment, deception, betrayal, riddle, defense, faith, class trial, blah blah blah. Sure. Okay. Let's see, I got 20. Okay. Damn. I don't have enough yet. Random question. Did I ever spend free time with Hiro? Nope. Not at all, baby. I haven't spent a single second with that man. I assume his thing is like busted.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh, I gotta log this water. I gotta log my water, hold on. If I don't count my... Damn, I'm short 420 calories. Water, I'm right back. So, I'm not really gonna be talking during the class trial. I never really talk during the class trial. I just kind of like do my thing.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
No, Hero, shut the fuck up. Oh. Yeah, bet. Because I didn't spend time with him and I don't plan to. Yeah, just point it out when it happens.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
God, shut the fuck up.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Please stop.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it!
I got it.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to.
Oh my god.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know that body isn't Kyoko, and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot!
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
There we go, found
No,
it.
that's wrong.
Son of a bitch, that took way too many attempts. I'm sorry. My brain wasn't working yet.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to... I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body... No, that's wrong.
Got him.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yep.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Yep.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
That is so funny coming from this voice actress. That is so funny.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Now I understand.
That was the easiest one of them all.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Yup. We're better. I'm just better.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Actually, she's the ultimate student.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now, figuring out who.
He's like, hey, cut that shit off. Hey. Knock that shit off. Bear got mad. He's like, what the fuck? Hey. Snapping his fingers at us like, what the fuck? I paid you to do a class trial, not this shit.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Dude, there is no way to kill the atmosphere than like put this music on.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Oh, true. Yeah, wait. Mokuro's been here the entire time, but it didn't matter until she's relevant to the story. Like, go figure.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
God damn it. Okay.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Indeed. But here's the twist. I have an Uno reverse card in my back pocket. Just ready for the
Exactly
situation.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it!
Yeah, it was at 9.
The
I
body
remember.
must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah, in our flashback, we saw this flashback too a lot.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
I got him. Yeah, I know which one's gonna be.
We
Get it ready.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to
commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be... We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Damn it!
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any
objections, now would be the time. We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Damn it.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame. It took place
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
God damn it, dude. What?
Shoot!
What the fuck? What? Okay. Start thinking, I guess. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking lose all my life before I get to...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would... We've established a time. It took
place somewhere between...
Okay, I just had to hit the wrong one. My bad. I fucked up a bit. My brain isn't working.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
You make this way harder than it needs to be. Please stop talking.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why! I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
No! No!
I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Holy fuck. Half an HP. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Oh my god.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone, that's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Oh, fuck. Fuck all of y'all. Y'all suck. I hope you all died. There's no way she's gonna say that. Would be funny.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Okay.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
No, not me, man. Why me?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, But that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart. Makoto isn't, but I am.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Kyoko, you're making this too fucking hard! No!
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to repeat what Kyoko just said.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Damn it! I'm so fucked. Uh-oh, oops.
Shoot!
Shit.
Is the...
Yeah,
I
let's give it a
refuse
shot.
to give up yet.
Oh my god, dude. I fucking suck. I'm pretty sure it's the blood.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was, since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, it was the last one. Fuck, okay, I got him.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, my point was invalidated immediately. Correct. Thank you.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Damn! You're so good at instigating, it's not even funny. Okay.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Oh, call back.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Son of a bitch, what's going on?
But after the murder, there were only 4.
I can actually hear this, so I don't need it on top. I need to be able to hear myself think. What the fuck?
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Not the priority, but I love where your head's
wonder
at.
if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
All good, Hina. I'm kind of lost myself.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Oh, it's a fake. Yeah, this is a full setup.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly
What if it's
becomes
Byakuya?
possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
No! Shit! Yeah!
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Son of a bitch. Okay, you're making me think.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I won't. I would never say that. Makoto would, but I would never.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Damn it. The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Bad call.
Oh!
Don't agree.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it
Shit.
exploded,
I'm
right?
fucked.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere
No, you
before.
didn't. You didn't see that knife.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Fuck. No. Kyoko's like, give it to Makoto. Fuck. No, this is an elaborate setup. I'm fucked. It's over.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
I'm fucked, dude. I'm so fucked, man. Kyoko, can you help me out, please?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be so sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Damn it, dude. I'm getting railed this one.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's correct.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shit. Oh, come on, man.
Shoot!
Okay, speed through this.
The knife we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed. So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh, wait, no, it's definitely that.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic... Well...
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
Son of a bitch, dude. It's not that.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of it.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic... Well...
Getting stabbed is...
No, that's wrong.
Okay, it was that one. Okay, I caught on real quick.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That makes no sense, dude.
Shoot!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I got it!
Yeah, it's the Monokuma file. I missed
The
that.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Which I'm surprised Toko lived. Look how frail she is, just getting sent like a ragdoll.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Easy way to get the answer.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Wouldn't that just kill all of us?
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it!
Yep, here we are.
After
Dead.
the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
I'm still
That
sweating, dude. I'm like,
fragment
fuck, how do I
reveals
clear
the
my
cause of
name?
the explosion.
Oh, shit.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
I'm focused. I'm like dialed in,
we
dude.
saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
You got a sick poker face.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he gets his fun, he's chilling.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Are you sure about that? Well, actually, you're kind of sure about that.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
That is
The
correct.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence
That showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No, that's correct. That's correct.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on
No,
the back of her
dude,
head.
what?
Shoot.
Oh my god. Fuck me, man.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Fuck, dude, I don't know, man.
Shoot.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Ah, shit.
Then shall we continue that the victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the. Then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence...
And more than that, the victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the. Then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, bro? What do I have?
Then shall
Exploded
we
body
continue the
analysis,
debate?
body before the explosion.
The victim's fatal
Not
injury
confirmed.
has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's a.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
God damn it. No, it's correct.
Shoot.
I need to stop harping on that, 'cause that's not the right one.
Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's a.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
that's
literally the
gotta be
first
it.
one.
And
No, I
more
got
than
it.
that, the victim had suffered
'Cause
countless wounds across her Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has
Has yet to be determined, correct?
No, what the fuck? Dude, what?
Shoot.
Ah! My god, dude,
Then
what?
shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already told.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Damn it, dude. Fucking what? No shot, man. Failed. Yeah, no shit.
I refuse to give up yet.
Holy fuck. Okay. Damn, it's not even late at night. It's only 11:30. Shit, bro. Fuck.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined,
No ideas
correct?
and
The
need to connect.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
I lost 20 seconds.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that she...
and more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot.
No ideas and
Then
need to
shall we
connect.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh shit, wrong.
Well, yeah.
I want
And
the
it
first one.
wasn't even
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it.
There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was already told.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I got it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Shoot. Okay, I'm missing something here.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't even.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then
so
shall we
close.
continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other
Oh god
thing.
damn it.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury
Oh my
has yet to be
God.
determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah. She was.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one.
Oh, yeah.
That's annoying.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No, that's not. I tried that shit already. Come on. Work with me, work with me. I gotta pause. I gotta pause. Okay. Okay. Reset. Alright. Time to use your fucking brain. This is why you're a Valorant coach. They were dead before the blast. That is true. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. The body was covered with several runes, but they were at least several days old. The Monokuma file would prove that they're not a part of it. That was almost correct twice now. Oh my fucking god, no way. Do I have the right, truth bullet? I'll take that. And then I'll figure it out afterwards. Like, if I'm firing the right truth bullet, then fuck it, I'll fire, and like, I'll think about it. Okay, they were dead before the blast. Single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. Because I'm usually not down for backseating, but this is... I am asking. I'm asking if my my truth bullet is correct. Because if my truth bullet is correct, then my brain is on the right path, and I'm missing the mark. Object as thick as a metal pipe, body was covered with wounds, covered. The bomb didn't kill. Ten total. Bottle ball duct. Duct tape had traces of blood. Consuming this weight in case one from my blood.
but your truth bullet and target were still both wrong. Well, truth bullet and target were still wrong.
You worded that pretty well. I respect that. Run it back. Let's run it.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
Well, yeah. And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue? The victim's
fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
She was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
No, because it didn't.
Shoot!
I'm kind of blindly slinging.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
It
explosion
hasn't.
didn't kill her
That's
for
true.
sure.
The explosion didn't kill her. That's true.
Well, yeah. She was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
It wasn't because of the knife.
There's only
Yep.
one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence
That showed she was hit
on the back of her head.
Back of the head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
entire body.
Wait.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
I actually probably
And
need
it
to be.
wasn't.
Shit. Alright, move up, move up. Come on. I think I got it.
I refuse to give up yet.
I think I got it. Just to make sure.
Then
Oh, oops.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already told.
And it wasn't
That's
because
another
of the
thing.
knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence
that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate?
So let's see.
That won't help at all.
This will help a bit, but not quite.
Okay, okay, let's get everything down to the facts. Due to the explosion, the identity is unknown. They were dead before the blast. But the explosion didn't cause it, that's true. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. So the knife didn't cause it. How do I prove that it didn't? They've been struck in the head with an object about thick as a metal pipe. That's what it said in Kuba. So everything about his thing is correct. The body was covered with other wounds, but they are at least several days old. Okay. So what am I using? I use this, and there was after the body. Body before the explosion.
The victim's fatal injury has yet.
Yep, so these two, and then body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen with blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, there was no blood on the ground around the body. How did we work the solution?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
That's true.
get.
Well,
Yeah.
she was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife.
And it wasn't
Then
because of the
there's
knife.
only
That's
one
true
other
as
thing.
well.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
Across her entire body.
Shoot.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury.
Jury has yet to be determined, correct?
No.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
Has yet to be determined.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh shit, okay, that took a lot longer than I'd like.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The
No.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh, yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Oh, bitch. Damn, this is tough.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
That doesn't make any sense.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh, please don't. Just had it mixed up. Yeah.
No thanks.
I got you.
I bet you
Fair
just
enough.
hit me with the metal end and call it.
I used my noggin a little more, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh, fuck. It's that.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
This is not relevant to the case, by the way.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
I sure don't.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
I didn't think about it.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Son of a bitch, what? I have no idea. What do you mean? Oh boy, dude. He cheats me.
Shoot!
God damn it, what? Okay, it wasn't the bomb. The real murder weapon? That doesn't seem right.
I got it!
It was the titanium?
Mukuro
Really?
was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
Okay.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
How the fuck?
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Wait, was this all Byakuya? Wait a minute. I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about the weapon. One more secret. Bloody duct tape, baby.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Got him. Yeah, I figured it. They got combined. I see. I thought about it.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Yeah, you're confused because it was phrased poorly.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Damn, okay.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Where is this coming from? Aren't you like the weirdo?
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
Okay, it was just some weird dialogue. Got
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Actually, it couldn't have been.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no.
Oh, also
You
a lie.
absolutely
You've definitely been to
have.
the dojo.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Man,
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
yeah,
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
wait, but how could she store it?
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give
Actually, I can. Wait.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Yeah, that seemed obvious.
Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. That be when... should mean that Kyoko... she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh, we got you.
What? How can she know better than anyone? What does that mean?
I know what that means. What do you mean?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid and then left the locker
Key in my own room, correct?
Shoot! Shoot! Oops.
Those words you just spoke. What do you...
What I'm working with, body was found, robot key. Okay, it has to be one of the other ones. I see.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my... and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that
You aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong.
Actually, there isn't.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? There's something deeply meaning in what Kyoko said earlier. What should I do? Crap. Victim was home. Really wrong. What supposed to do?
Oh, this might be slight backseating, but you might want to save just in case. Sure, how do I save? Sure. Good call. Good call, actually. Believe it or not, fuck it. I'm prepped.
Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. And I trust. What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap? I do. I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
Oh, fuck. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, I see what you meant. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. I probably would have saved here anyway. I got it.
Running away isn't gonna. Damn it.
Okay, that didn't work. Not a problem. I'm for Kyoko. I'm not gonna pursue the lie. I'm gonna let it go.
Made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind trap that Kyoko.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But Who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
Damn it! Oh.
I don't see any other
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Damn it.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Oh, I'm fucked. I still got an A? That's actually insane. What the fuck? 81's okay.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm gonna get voted out, aren't I? Oh, no. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong! You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey! Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh no. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
We did it for Kyoko, okay? And this is the path we've chosen. I'm not going back. Alright. Oh man, this is brutal. What? What? Wait, what? Hey, yo!
What?
What the fuck? What's this? What's going on? Was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some super virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment. Oh, shit. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
Okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the masterminds that's been ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope into the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend the school. One, you had to have already been attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern, the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the entire area. It must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. No matter what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Well, there's an obvious looking fucking door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Oh, I see. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. Can I be sure which liquids I can drink, and which ones are all around bad idea? And pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was dead and uninterrupted. Or deep and uninterrupted. Other path is super short. I'll just look it up after. I don't want to take time to do it. I want this to be the path I chose. First and foremost. No matter what. Streamoy gets one path. That's... For you guys, it wouldn't make a difference because you played the game already. But for any, like, newbie who came by, like, strut on in, be like, hey, what's up? It encourages them to play the game and see for themselves. Or, like I'm doing, I'll probably look it up. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Oh shit. More trash. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed in an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. Could have been. Well, I better investigate. Alright, in that case, I'll tell you the little fact about Hero's free time. Oh yeah, sure. Go for it. Hero's free time is 30% accurate prediction. That's not bad. 30% accurate is not bad. Like, headshot accuracy is good. Everything else is kind of bad. What? Yo! That's funny. Oh shit. So we oh wow. We messed with the same woman? Damn. That's funny though. That's really funny. Carefully stretch my hand out to whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile, I knew who it was. That was interesting to know for the alternate ending. Fuck! Okay, fine, I'll watch it. Fine, I'll watch it.
It smells awful.
Kyoko? Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your head. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Yes, I've been hungry. Thank you. That's the bread and water that she was holding out for me. In seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Well, can you get us out of here? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, it did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Well, reaction exists for a reason. I'm gonna listen. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. You're gonna make me reaction this shit? Very well. So, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak.
indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. God, but that's...
Her amnesia. The flashback. Oh, yes. Amnesia. Yep.
And is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? First thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all of that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. Which is why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make a too big deal out of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Probably Byakuya.
If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, though. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
Huh?
It's to stay here.
Ugh! It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just your personality. You said that you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. How'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was able to recall my purpose and my ability.
Hey, that's good. How was the spooky? Well, I almost died, so that was cool. Then I didn't die, and then now we're having the post... We're in the locker room right now having the post-game interview. Pretty spooky, pretty spooky.
You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for.
Let me take a wild stab at it. She's the ultimate detective, because that only makes way too much fucking sense, right? Can I just cut the butter here and just say she's the ultimate detective? What the fuck else is she gonna be, right? The ultimate, like, baker? I don't know. The ultimate detective. Wow, who could have saw that coming? Mind blow. Mind fray. Missed so much of the game. Yeah, you missed a lot. I think I have everything uploaded on a VOD. I think all my VODs are on YouTube. I'm about to make a VODs channel. I will start doing that. I'll have a Briggy VOD channel soon enough. I will try to get those videos, specifically, onto there. And I'll probably delete all the VODs on my current one once I get them moved. But yeah, I'll try to post them. If it's gone, if the session before this is gone, unfucking lucky. My bad. Oops. But yeah, I'll try to have a VOD channel ready, so that I can post the edited coaching content on my main. The ultimate detective. You should not be surprised. She handles bodies and finds evidence so quickly.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, which I don't know, this is new. There was someone I had to find here in the school. You what? That is so ambiguous. You had to find someone. Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh, well, I did not see that coming. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. And as it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved...
Huh?
Ah.
No matter what?
That checks out. That checks out.
So,
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that because I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room had ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this the floor plans of the entire building?
Indeed.
Yep, thank you. I can see. Found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile in that key. The map showed us that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty. Some of the staff must have used to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some sort of private room there. I assumed that if they were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? Hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. Really ominous. Are you fucking...
However...
Oh, okay, cool. Which is why I had no idea what was going on with the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means... Everyone but you and me had an alibi. It'd be, fair enough. Then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. That checks out. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. They meant because... You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. Yeah. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules?
That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. It could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, do you mean... yeah, that. During the night. I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the gods of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
This is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw the white shadow cross the court. I gave chase right away and I followed it. I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And then the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. All had to be the work of the mastermind, an attempt at the class trial to eliminate. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair. That she's dead. I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate
It
despair.
would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of the evil that's forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. And we're at 6, baby. Alright. So, the Dream Island rocket. Oh, from the intro. That's cute. Yes, we shall save. And then, we will load. Alright, we'll see it. Sure, fuck it.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Oh my god, fuck. The accounts? Oh,
I
shit.
didn't...
They're all at the bottom, right?
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
That's the only explanation.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya,
There's no doubt of that.
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, how else could the key have got?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only.
Shoot!
I didn't have the key to my... because I'd given it to Byakuya,
There's no doubt.
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into
My room. No, that's wrong.
Okay. Let's see it.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished.
Yeah, I'm looking
the class
into it.
trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
I see, so it's the same.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, so yeah. Okay. Knowing ahead of time, this makes sense. So it would have found anyone guilty, right? Ah, okay. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right! Got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer, but something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Oh.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yeah, he rigged the game, man. Fuck, no, I don't want to see this, man. I don't want to see this. Oh my god, I don't want to see this, bro. Oh god, I can't watch, dude. I can't watch. Fuck, man. This feels bad. It feels bad just even watching it. episode drawn out? Yeah, it was the same for me, but I survived it somehow. Oh, fucked. Oh.
Came to an end. I still have to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent. Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I stopped thinking about it.
Oh. Oh, I see. No one ever murdered again? What? Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Oh god, he's lost his mind. Is this Hope?
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
The 30% accurate ending, yeah. Oh, and it just, it loops, Okay, cool. Okay. We let this one slide. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. We're done. Okay. That was just to see what that ending was. Which is they all just stayed together and lived happily ever after. The end. Okay. Alright. That does it for today. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I am indeed back, and I'm gonna be consistent again. I've been consistent, but then two weekend trips, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm behind. But yeah, I'm back for real. We'll meet you back Saturday. We'll see you with the Sunday stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this game or Slay the Princess. It'll probably be Slay the Princess because I want to play that game. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you all so much for watching. If you still are, you're all dismissed. Have a good night, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.